Hello, hello, this is Nkitsoji. I'm going live with City Skylines. This is the game I've been playing for, I don't know. I think I've got about 2 weeks into this one. And the plan is I'm going to build a new extension up this way. And we're going to have some, do some lumber industry over here. And I'm going to hook up a T-junction here. And I don't know, I might do a little renovation this way. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, and we'll extend. I just built a brand new solar plant here, and I've got some here in Goodelsburg, some new residential zone. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm at 84,000 people. We've got 10 million in the bank, and taxes I'm getting them lower. So it's a lot of demand for workplaces, which is good. So and a lot of demand for residential, which will expand. Here we're going to, I want to raise this up. Make a little turbine here that links in to this bridge. So let's go ahead and buy some land over here. All right, and this is East Bridge. It's I have a heavy traffic ban in that neighborhood. And here I want to start let's go up 2. And I kind of want to skirt the timber over here and just kind of link in around here somewhere. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go up this way. So yeah, we gotta buy a lot of property. It's all gonna be all new east side. All right, so I'm up 2 spots and kind of along the shoreline. I kind of want to go parallel along the shoreline with an avenue. Start here, let's go out. My magic number is 160 for the grid size. (180 degrees) and 160, and then down 2 and 160 here, up Like again, 160 and down 2. Bam. Okay. And so, all right, let's go out 320. I don't think I have enough room for 480. Yeah, 320. 20 meters. Let's kind of straighten it out a bit. Good. And then I'm going to make a curve to the north. $120 sounds like a nice round number. And then we're going to go up another 480. I want to try to go due north here. Okay, 160 is kind of, the sign is kind of in the way. Let's zoom in so I can see better. There we go. Let's do 120 degrees again. And 160. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna go out 480. Get 180 degrees and 480. Relatively straight. $320 roundabout. Yeah, this is a good mix. 640, 720, 800. Let's go ahead and make a double knot here. Bam. Okay. And let's complete the turbine. Okay, so we're going to be doing a turbine. So I'm going to take this metal piece out. And then we're going to I'm going to take a 2-lane. I'm going to go out. Oh, page up twice. Yep. I'm going to go out 120 degrees. Let's do 144. Yeah, good. Oh, darn, I meant to make that round. Okay. Start over. We want to line up with this lane. 80 meters at 144 degrees. Oh, darn you.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its
Okay, now we've got it.
I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat.
All right, and we're gonna try to just cut the center here. Oof.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect.
All right, 80 is a good number. Let's just make it
Good to know, Jim.
as close to straight as
Seems like
possible.
everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I
Try to
don't
get
know.
close
I'd
to
rather get in and out of
144.
traffic than to have to spend thinking
135 is
about everything all the time.
going to be about as
Besides, if
close as
did
I
that,
can get, I
we'd never
guess.
got anywhere.
That's beautiful. Okay. And okay, right about the same kind of spot, 80 meters. I'm going to go 144 again. And the angle is not going to match very good. It's going to be about 100, 160, right? We're kind of going to go oval. And we got to match up, whatever it is. B. Okay. All right, and we're going to do a we're going to go ahead and make this a left in, maybe. Let's make this merge left. Nah, that's not going to work very well. Start back here. Do our, what's the inverse of 144 again? It's going to be 46, right around 45. That's perfect. That's a good match. Let's get close to the post. And this one's going to have to come down to merge. Yep, that's good. Okay. And that's not terrible. Now we got to get some interior. We're going to do that on the inside, I think. Go up and up again. Tying at roughly the same spot. And this one's going to have to come off early. That's a good match. That's 3/4 of the way done. Then we've kind of got an angle like that. Wrong layer. Okay. Gotta go up one layer. Here we go. There. And then we kind of get an almond shape. Go from an almond shape to a... Kind of got to do it like this, close. That's enough. It's gonna be the match up here. That's gonna work okay. And let's extend this a little bit crazy, huh? Page up again. Let's just go straight in. Right here. Oh. All right. Do we want a roundabout up at the top here, I guess? No. That's good like that. Maybe a roundabout here though. Yeah. That works. I think that's a good start. And then we got to do a tie-in over here somewhere. I guess it's you kind of have to go here and then there. We just have to use the bridge. Guess we got to tie in here. Okay, this has gotta be the spot here. Let's round it out. This is gonna be kind of a frontage road. Slope too steep, eh? Okay, we've got kind of a tie-in here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Then I've got to upgrade all this to Avenue. I'm going to have to move this. Over here a bit. Yeah, that's fine. At least it's a temporary spot. And do upgrade. Okay. And okay. Somehow I managed to pull that off. Then Hickory Street is going to have to expand. And Highland. Okay. Okay, this way. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. And then this is just gonna be a clusterfuck, huh? Oh well. Let's see how that runs. And let's go.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Okay. Let's see how the traffic moves around here now. Oh, crash. I crashed it. Darn. I'm gonna I have to control it, delete it. Okay. It went zombie thread on me. Start over. I'll link it in as soon as I can. Okay, it's gonna boot right up. And let me go ahead and add my character in here. I forgot to do that. And let's shrink them down to a little corner piece here. Let's bring them down to the corner here. There we go. OG is on. Let's try to load the last auto save. Hopefully I don't have to redo that whole intersection again. Okay, where are we here? Oh, okay, I gotta realign here. And we're gonna make it a, let's try going from this side anyways. It's kind of, alright, and this is gonna move over this way. The internet mast. And let's make this a straight piece here. That's a nice line up there. And we're gonna have to go along and redo all this. Looks like I'm gonna have to rebuild this bridge here. A little too close to pull off that lift, huh? Okay. Okay, let's just do a regular road here. And we're trying to get up and over the, and then down. And back up again. Let's see. I guess we're gonna have to keep it midair like this. Just keep it up high the whole way here. Let's go ahead and make it 80-meter extension. And we're gonna have to change roads right here. Change road type right there. And we're gonna have to curve in here. And upgrade along here. Let's try upgrading that way. That's going to tie in with the 3-lane highway here. Alright, let's finish our frontage road here. I got a squeaky chair. I guess my chair decided to be squeaky today. Go ahead and tie in there with the bridge. That's nice. Okay, got ourselves a nice little neighborhood set up now. And let's go ahead and fill in the back line with commercial zones. All right. Okay. There. This is just horribly busy along this road. Okay, I think that's gonna work okay. Alright, and it sounds like I might need to put in a new... Perhaps I need to put in a new hospital somewhere. Let's see how we're doing. Plenty of beds, but perhaps the traffic is too bad. I just put this in, it's already full, huh? Okay, I gotta take off. Let's shift the neighborhood border here. All right, and let's bring this corner down a little bit. Okay, it's not letting me grab this corner. It wants to. It keeps wanting to try to start a new district, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just want to cover this one. Okay, that's not gonna work. And we're gonna have to add a node over here. Okay. Okay. So now what we got here is a big cluster of shit. It's just continually backing up. Let's try removing the roundabout and see how it works now. I think we're gonna have to upgrade this to a three lane, just so there's enough. Nobody's moving here. A lot of lane shift here. A lot of lane shifting. I think maybe a roundabout in this zone will fine. It's kind of moving. This is terrible over here. Okay. So I need a better way to go from here to over here. That's where my big backup starts, over here. Kind of have a lot, yeah, it's like a lopsided turbine here, but it doesn't really move that good. Troubleshooting.
You're listening.
Nobody's coming down this way.
Station for the cultural sophisticated.
I don't see anybody using this line. Okay, here we go.
More challenging sphere of the classical genre.
Let's follow this semi and see where it winds up.
From the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing.
Heading toward the cargo terminal. This is
My
a perfect
dear
example
Professor Hornbuckle.
of what we're trying to achieve with that
Whereas I make no
turbine
for
interchange.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle.
This is all part of Sycamore Street now.
I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were.
I think there's just a lot of particles with the snow falling, I guess.
Those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest.
So here comes the big old pretzel.
Stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
So the cargo terminal, you're probably going to turn there and there.
Is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
But this is really the fastest way.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to...
That really is way too far to go for that.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
So the cargo terminal is here. Normally, you come this way and want to way down here. So, I think I'm going to undo the traffic ban here in Eastbridge. It's just, there we go. Let's undo the traffic ban and let let heavy traffic go across this bridge now. Let's see how bad it gets. A lot of traffic still going left to come down to come down there. It's still pretty easy to come this way. So this is mostly just a... Let's get an entry going over this way into this neighborhood. Let's go ahead and match up this neighborhood. Let's see where we go. Edge down. Oh, I wanted a two-way street. Oops. There we go. Better. Alright, and let's continue building. $640. My multiple. There we go. Go 640 again. Let's go 320. And let's make this a slant. Kind of meet in the middle of this curve here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and tie in this intersection here. I have to move the radio mast. I've got way too much money. That's been really successful here. Let's hit the move icon, bring it over here a little bit closer. Let's bring it on this level here. I know it's more of a industrial type. It works better in industrial, I think. Okay, so here we're gonna want to bridge over it, the highway here, because we've already got an intersection. Okay, I think we're ready to buy these two plats here, and let's bridge over. It's a nice median here. Let's try to get 160. I don't think I'm going to get a full 160. I'm going to build a bridge here, so let's go 120. Bridge up and over. 96 is a nice pitch. And B, let's delete there. Oh, went down too far. Page up. Okay. $640, and then we're gonna need to do a little zone adjustment here. It's kind of ugly. Let's see how it works. All right, let's take a look at crime. A lot of crime here by the airport. I think I'm gonna need a full full precinct over here. And we're gonna want some fire out by the airport too as well. We've got a lot of density here, so we definitely need city services to be impeccable here. Let's see how this is working. Almost everybody on this comes over this way, so it should make a different circuit that goes under here. Okay, this one looks like it's being overused. I'm going to eliminate this, and they'll have to come this way. And then we're going to weave under and then back up over here. Okay, I gotta rotate to see what the hell I'm doing here. I don't want to go all the way to the ground. I don't want to go all the way to the ground, just one layer down. And a page up. Let's meet here. And I don't see anybody using this. Let's just eliminate it. Okay. Nobody's going this way. If they do, they're going to come from this way. So, nobody's turning this way either. Let's widen this out to a 3-lane. Coming in here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
And
a
here
local
too.
public service announcement. This is second.
Now the other way.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work.
Okay.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Yeah.
And
That's what we want.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
All right, and let's make this
That's good
into a...
for business and good for the community.
Yeah, that looks fine.
We'll be back after this.
Garrick seems to be moving faster that way.
And we're getting reports
And this
of
is like
traffic accident.
a serious choke point here now, so we're going to have to upgrade this to a
Road maintenance services have already
avenue.
dispatched, and traffic flow should
There's
return to
no,
normal.
no two ways
If
about
you're
it.
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
No, not 6. We only want... I only wanted 4. Okay. And we're gonna go up, page up, with a curve. Yeah, that looks alright. There's still a clusterfuck here, but it's flowing a little better now. This is a long ass line here. You're trying to turn left. Big left turn there, huh? Well, let's go ahead and put a roundabout right in the middle. Right up here in the middle in midair. Alright, so now this is getting clogged too. And let's expand this with a roundabout here. Small roundabout in the middle. Doesn't want to let me do that because it's going to take a chunk out of the corner here of this little park, huh? Playground. Oh, it's clearing up a little bit, huh? It's starting to move along now. Cleared up a lot. This lane doesn't go anywhere. That's a problem. Alright, this has got to upgrade to avenue as well. And this merger just is not working. Alright, 3-lane upgrade. No, it's gotta go the other way. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Okay. It's slow, but steady. This has got to upgrade to a 3-lane here too. That's better. That means there's no parking along here either. Without street parking, the townhomes don't really work. So let's go ahead and let's install a lot over here, I guess. at some point here we're gonna get a tram system going soon, I think, as well. Where is that darn thing? Is it in Parks? Ooh, cool. I can do a tower and a Ferris wheel now. Didn't want to go that way here. Oh, this is just this is basically just a channel here. Anyways, let's go ahead and tie in on next to the elementary school. What else do I have here? Firehouse. Okay. Well, actually, let's move it over on this road, because that's the best fit. We want to come. I want to come square out from here. A little bit of an odd size here. It doesn't really fit the grid. But yeah. Because we're mostly... Here I'm mostly just wanting to do a channel. Just a road along the channel here. All right, and now I think we've got some shitty traffic, but I think we've got this side of town built in well enough now that I can. I'm gonna make an industrial road here, and we're gonna leverage this. This is natural resource here. It's timber. It's kind of... I want to kind of line it up with this. $800, $960. Let's go up to $960. And 90 degrees. Oh! Damn it. Okay, try it again. Like, I flinched it just the last second, and it pissed me off. I flinched it just like when I was clicking the button, the mouse button. Let's go up to 960. And we'll have a little quarter there. A little bit of an imperfection, but yeah, I like it. Okay. I'm kind of gonna do like a
been a local public service announcement.
There's a division, natural division here.
Your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly
Go out
is
320.
this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors.
And we'll do a 160 here.
7 days a week.
And then
Now
cut right in.
shuttered,
Like
most
that.
commercial buildings on this
This will be a nice little
1.5
square here.
And the question on everybody's minds.
Let's throw down some
Come to this.
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim.
some offices. And on the square. And then we're gonna I'm gonna build a
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the
into
industrial
zones, industrial
of the city.
quarter park.
People are
Okay,
being
fine.
laid off. The
Industrial zone.
on the verge of collapse, and worrying
And
about
let's
crime
go
is
with
on the
logging.
rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings.
And yeah, I can kind of maximize the circle if I'm over here. I want it built on this side here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get a lot of acreage out of this shape here. And what I want to do is set it off. Nice square. Go out 4 and cut in. I'm going to go right along the back edge here. Cut that corner right until we get to the radius here. And this looks like a nice cut here. And we've got a nice cut here. Right along the back here over to the radius again. Let's kind of come square, then back, and cut back. Let's cut right back into it. Right there. And let's do something similar on the other side of the road. And we're gonna, this gives us twist counterclockwise. Let's kind of mirror what we did over there. Okay, that shows me. Let's go double that again. Hit there. And $180 shows me. Okay, let's go along the radius here. Let's do like a 60. Cut the radius there. And then just go along the back here. That looks nice. On the back here. And that's close enough, I think. And finish the node. There we go. Harvestable natural resources. And we'll put I'm going to put a straight line in here. Okay, let's save, because I don't know why I named it that. It was just something that was in the collective conscious lately. Pinkerton. I dislike them. However, they are a historically significant company, I guess. I've just been starting to hear about them. They seem like they're in business to make money, for certain. Kind of like that. Kind of like that AC/DC song, I guess. That's what reminds me of the most. That Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Well, the dirt cheap part maybe not so much, but yeah, it wasn't unintentional. It was just something that was been floating around in my consciousness for a while because I saw a YouTube video of it. It was an interesting name. There we go. Kind of maximize the resources here. And then let's go along the one. Let's establish a grid space here. Let's get this to a 90 and get close to 320 if I can. It's close. 160. Definitely get a 90 degree and a 160. Happy there. Just kind of line it up here, 180, and kind of line it up. Yeah. That's going to be the best cut I can make here. And then let's go ahead and build out this grid. All right, and okay, let's take a look what we've got here. I just want this to be all like residential if I can. All right, we've got a little bit of office space here. Got some real serious demand for our commercial space. All right, let's just fill this out commercial. So office around the square here. Okay, got ourselves a truck stop now. Essentially, let's cut in here. Let's see if I can get to 640. Probably not. Well, that's not too bad. Nice. Let's cut it roughly in half. Not quite there. We're just going to experiment a little bit. 720 is about where I want the cut off, hey? Okay, let's do a 180 from here, 160, and a 90. Kind of messy. Kind of a mess. Let's cut this in half over here. Not very isometric. Not very isometric. It's kind of like a okay. That's not a bad grid. Okay, let's get in here. Kind of get this parallel. Okay, that's pretty good. They're so far from perfect, but looks like the same way I cut a cake, actually. In a 13-inch pan. Okay. Massive grid style. It's generally uphill this way. Alright, and I think we're gonna need a roundabout here eventually. Let's go ahead and add it in. Alright, and what's in demand? Everything's in demand. Let's build some office here.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages
Do some
in the
commercial
city's
here.
fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
Okay, commercials kind of
try to stay off the street.
fading back a bit. Let's get some industrial in here.
Local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys?
If you build the jobs, and everything else will take care of itself. That's the way I like to do my hustle.
Nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh,
Let's go ahead and fill this in
shouldn't have said that if anyone
with
found
some
me.
industrial.
Don't steal my car.
Good old-fashioned industrial.
Automobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then.
Take a look at our power grid. Make sure we're not getting too overloaded yet.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening.
Backed up
Promises
sewer.
to be quite a
Okay.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
Well, let's come in
everyone's
here
in a
and
hurry somewhere fast.
put in some water
Slowing down.
treatment,
And you
maybe.
can plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Let's go ahead and put a filtration system in here. How is treatment doing? We've got enough capacity. It's just not getting clean for whatever reason. Let's try go back over here to the island. Got a pump here. Where's my sewage? Here. Here's the south side sewage. It's as efficient as it can be. I mean, 500,000 CFM here, another 570 here. I mean, we've got a million cubic meters of processing, and they're both doing great. But they just put it into the ground, huh? That's all they do. So maybe I put a sewage outlet here. I don't know. Maybe that's a terrible idea. Let's see which way the water flows. Should be all right. Let's just dump some off over here. I don't care. And just a simple little road here. Simple little 1-lane road. We'll connect it to the sewer system here. Let's add a purifier here. And a softener tank here. There we go. I don't want to hear no more about it. It just needs an outlet. Try to soften it, but I don't know, maybe it's just the altitude. Not enough water, power line not connected. Oh. Okay, I see. Go ahead and plug this in. Let's just go ahead and put a little road in here. A service road. That link it up. Now it's happy. Okay. Okay. That's happy now. It's good just to have an outlet here, I think. With all the industrial nearby. Especially over here. Our industrial capacity is increasing over here. Alright, let's get some bus servicing. Take a look at our situation. How's our capacity hanging in there? Got a lot of riders. This number 4 is very successful. Alright. Go ahead and get a new line in. Start off with some bus stops and some taxi stops, huh? Get a taxi stand in here. A taxi stand somewhere over here, huh? Alright, we need a taxi stand in these neighborhoods somewhere too. Alright, we need something on the north and south ends here. Oh, definitely want some over here by the office area. In this direction here. Put a new depot out over here somewhere. Just to provide some better service, get more taxis out there. I think we've got enough bus stations, huh? Got 2 bus stations. Got one over here. Let's see how it's keeping up. 16 to 16 employees, 25 vehicles in use. We can expand the garage a bit, maybe. Alright, that adds 10 vehicles. Alright, and I think I might just go ahead and throw down another bus depot over here on Summit Street. Increase the capacity. Let's get ourselves some bus stops over here. Out here in the Glen. And let's take a look at let's stop here. Let's see, I want to stop here and here. here, here, here. Let's bring a line over the line over here just so we have an interface with the other part of the system, with the other line. All right, and let's bring this bus down through here. Just send it down this way. All right. I think I've got myself a nice little system. The start of a bus line anyways. Okay, this is over here. Must tie in over here too. Oh. Okay. That's a brake alarm for work. Obviously, I'm not working today. Okay. So what I forgot to do was I was gonna hook in these two there. Just right click until you get
the channel where the classics never grow old.
back to the
History in the region is
stop
all
before the
right.
next one.
Business is doing
That's the
well
best
on that float
system.
or boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good
And then I
news
thought I
is
was gonna come in this
seems
way.
like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Okay.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can,
I think I was planning on coming in this way.
Oh, I don't know.
Through the roundabout.
An hour in traffic, then I have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
And then we'll interconnect here. And I think this is the next spot, and then this one. Here. And let's just bring it right back here. Just do a loop there. That'll do it. It's a good start. Alright, and what line number is it? So this 7. I like to go to the right, use the right GBs. So now we're going to do a deep red. Do it like a crimson eye. Like my jacket. Or maroon. Crimson or maroon. Alright. I want to get a landmark in here somewhere. Oh, okay, so let's build our truck stop over here somewhere. How about over here? This looks like a good spot for a Circle J. And what other boosts did we get? Oh, let's do the Ferris wheel over here somewhere. Commercial, yeah. This would be a beautiful spot for it. Yes. What else? A Notre Dame. Jeez, I don't know if I want one of these. Let's put it here in the grid somewhere. What else? A jet building like Japan? I've got plenty. An observation tower. Let's go ahead and drop this way up here. Best place to view the city. Or maybe I should have it downtown actually. You can get a good view of the mountains from just about anywhere. How about right over here by the... Oh well. Namdaemun. Fortress gate, huh? Interesting. Bell tower? Oh, cool. All ye workers get to work. Yeah, let's put it over here by the Technical University. That looks like a fantastic spot. Let's build a... Let's put a pool over here somewhere too. Yeah, let's build some park facilities. And then looks like we've got some demand for medium residential row houses. Put some row houses in here. Go European on the style on this block. European style row houses. Over here where I just put the park. Our new east side. We've got we're edging closer to 100K. We're at 90K and slowly rising. Our money's just going ridiculous. Let's build a nice plaza over here. And some commercial. Real estate on the other side here. And let's go ahead and fill this in with some housing projects. There's lots of jobs over here. We just got to get people moved in. And I think let's take a look at our police coverage. Pretty good. We've got that big station over here. just build a local precinct over here somewhere. There the church is. Okay. And let's build an office over here for these folks, since we're expecting to live in a low rent facility. Let's make it easy for them to live well. I've got plenty of cash flowing and I don't have to worry about it. Coder Park. This looks like a good spot for it over here. We've got our grid set up, so let's just move people in here. EU mixed house. We're just gonna do an EU style neighborhood over here. Right here. Go ahead and put a nice big office entity there. This is truly a one-of-a-kind location with a beautiful view and lots of traffic flow. This is our big hill. Let's follow the ambulance around to see where it goes. Also, yeah, let's define that as a district too. I want to get that defined as a district. Sycamore Glen. Alright, let's change the cutoff, alter the cutoff here just slightly. This will be our border. Bam. Just do what I say. Ugh. Kind of a mess here. We're gonna go right along here, make this a district. And that should end our definition there. Hollycroft. I don't know. Let's call it, oops. Then let's just call it Antria. My Oshi. It's the biggest district. It's a big new district. Old Pinkerton. Here we've got East Bridge. Call this one Blacksmith. Regency Square, that's where the university is. College Park, where the first college went. What else? Oh, Lake Heart. This is like obviously shaped like a heart. Over here we've got Goodlesburg, named after the mathematician who discovered that mathematics was a big crock of shit. Just a fucking game to keep you busy. Or very useful, but it cannot model everything. It's not a complete system. Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Let's
Please
see how our
consider
development is
switching to a
going.
cross drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
All right, let's take a look here.
Public service
They
announcement.
they really want to build
You're tuned into
lots of commercial. Let's do this.
where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
Do some lower commercial.
well, that floats our
People
boat.
an opportunity over here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
All right.
Seems like
And
everyone's
let's
in a hurry to
round
get
this off with some office space.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
And
it.
let's go ahead and put some
Besides,
high
if I
density
did
here
that,
next
I'd
to
never
the.
get anywhere.
Next to the cathedral. Let's just have some nice parks here along, some nice parks and attractions here, so that you just kind of cover up the stench of the factories here. Let's do some. Got a parking area over here near the Ferris wheel. I forget where to get those from. Parking, here we go. Get a parking structure somewhat close to the Ferris wheel. Okay, we're hitting 91K now. Go ahead and put a large parking lot over here next to the industrial zone. Look out here. Let's cover all our areas here. Extend the visible range of our fire department. Alright, let's take a look at actual fire coverage here. Let's go ahead and build a full-size precinct over here somewhere. Since we're asking for high density. That's excellent. All right. Let's get an emergency shelter over here. Go ahead and build a few shelters because we've got a major population shift over here. Let's go ahead and increase our schooling capacity. Still want a high school in this area somewhere. Go ahead and build one. Might need even another elementary school here. That improves range a lot and attractiveness over here in the hills. On the bluff. Alright, and let's take a look at traffic on the highway. The trunk highway. Let's follow the bus around the new district. This is really popping up like crazy, holy mackerel. Nice little view here. This is our little junction town here. Now we've got some major industrial zone here. Walnut Street, we call this Walnut Grove or something like that. Like, there's a town in the Bay Area called Walnut Grove. I think that's where Sim City was made, right? I mean, the old, what was his name? Will something? Will Wright, yeah. Boy, I bet he's all older and dirt now. Looks like might be time to put in a tram, huh? Finish this line off and get a tram in over here. Got a little room to grow yet here. 92,000 people now. I have to fill in some of these frontage areas a bit too, I suppose. What's wrong here? Abandoned? Oh well. Well, the traffic is kind of atrocious here at this intersection too. All of the major intersections are just atrocious. "68 passengers. Here's a bus stop. It's not stopping there, huh?" There in the mid block over there, I think is where it's headed. Kind of a sky blue cerulean. Different from the. That's how you can tell the buses from the other cities. If it's colored the default color, that means it's from another city. I came through one of the connection points. That's a lot of people here. A lot of big, tall buildings. No. I'm a big fan of the songs on the soundtrack. I mean, it's good, but I mean, and it's simple. You know, it's just like some light jazz. You know, it's not like nothing exciting like you might find. Oh, my budget. Oh yeah. Uh, let's take a look here. Industrial. Industrial taxes. Reduction. It's 170. We're using a lot more. The furniture industry is really big here, apparently. 1,000 tons a month for oil. We're not producing any. Actually, the only surplus we really have is coal. Huh. We could build a quarry anywhere, I suppose. It'll be successful too. Let's go ahead and drop in a quarry somewhere. Of course, you want it near the mountains, so it's the most logical spot for it, huh? I think this is 505. Produces coal. Let's do a quarry over here somewhere, off of the highway. Off the trunk highway. Hillside Highway. That sounds like a very good name for it. Yeah, let's build an outlet here. $90, about like that, and 320. Okay, that's a good start. Let's go ahead and build a quarry. For that, we go to the industrial, specialized industries. This little rock emoji tells you there's a quarry here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
We're just I'm just gonna kind of go along the highway here.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
There's a lot of interesting striation in the rock here. Anyways, I'm sure this will be a great spot for one. Oh, 135 is like octagonal. We'll go that route. That's good. All right, and close off here. Go ahead and quarry here. And what else? Let's take a look at our other industries here. Maybe some textile. Got textile over there. There's some room for expansion over here, I suppose. This is our dump, the town dump. No sewer. okay. Yeah, we've got to manually connect here because the highway doesn't really carry it very well. And power. Let's go ahead and build a transformer across from the quarry. And I'll connect it from this transmission line over here over the highway. Alright. That's looking pretty good now. What's our zoning look like? Nobody wants to move into that. Let's go ahead and build some more of these row houses. Okay. Let's see how our garbage landfill capacity is looking. Holy crap, it's damn near full. They're processing as fast as they can. Let's try to build a recycler there. I've got another one on the south here. We've got a collection point here for hazardous waste, but we don't have one up here. Alright, let's take a look at the districting here. South of the river, everything south of the river appears. Let's add College Park here. And then here at this facility. Alright, let's remove College Park from your responsibility. Let's remove Old Pinkerton from your responsibility. Let's see, this is that Gutelberg to your zone. What? Dang it. Where's the dump again? I accidentally deselected it somehow. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Gutenberg. Eastbridge is kind of covered by both. Okay. I think we've got enough. 4 garbage trucks and a dump truck. Where is it at? It looks like snow. Wonder what's in there. Oh, it looks all right. Don't really have a lot of volume on the sound, anyways, from the game. Maybe I could turn that up a bit. All right, let's switch the outputs. Output. She'll still pick it up. There, that's much better. It's close to bedtime anyway for most people here. I think I'm gonna go grab myself another Code Red. I still got those pancakes. That sounds good right now. I really haven't had anything for dinner. Been too busy. I don't know. I feel like I've been too busy. I haven't eaten. Even though I haven't done much play games. Did get around to making a couple of videos this weekend. I'm happy about that. I'll be uploading this to probably the OG. I've got 2 channels now, one for OG and one for my old school channel, the 7 Autumns channel. And mostly I think I want to just keep the Say So stuff on OG, and the Yabai stuff is going to be on my main channel. I think that's how I'm going to cut them up, because I want to appeal to a wider audience with the Enketsu OG project. So if I feel like it's not good for kids, I'm just going to put it on the main channel. That's my feelings on it. More or less full now, and it's going to be heading back toward the landfill, I think. Oh, it's already dumped out. Already came on. While I was talking. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh darn! I should plug my phone in. Darn thing's almost dead. I've been naughty to it all weekend. But mostly I've been on broadcast anyways, or thinking about broadcast. You know, I really do think I'm becoming like a streamer. I'm starting to get into the mindset now that I'm actually trying to make decent content, and that I have a story that I want to share with the world. That's starting to sink in, really. And also I just enjoy communicating with people in this fashion. And I can feel my confidence starting to build up. It feels great. You know, and that was that's always been the main goal, is just, I want to communicate and get over my get over myself for a while. You know, I've got a real trouble making contact, and you can hear from my studying that I'm overthinking my words a lot, and it's become a like a real social problem for me. So I just want to remind myself, hey, it's not that tough. You just gotta forge your head, have some nuts, just kind of do it.
Pending updates to our
And I am getting more social
the city will be
at work,
experiencing
even though
rolling blackouts.
I'm still a nerd.
Public
That hasn't changed.
calm during these breaks,
Most
and
people don't
services
understand me.
will guide
That hasn't
us on the
changed.
city's website on how
But at least I'm
to
talking
manage
and trying to make friends. And
This
that makes
has
a big
been
difference.
local public
That's how I
service
feel
announcement.
around
Local
other people.
authorities are urging the public to
It's kind of like I
conserve
had been
water and reduce
getting
the
in a
burden on the city during this water
vicious
shortage.
circle where my
Consider
confidence was
installing
really
a
low.
flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn,
And I
shower with a friend whenever
kind of let
possible.
myself get back into a
This has
corner
been a local public service
socially.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home.
And
So settle back and
I wound up
pour yourself a glass.
coming off as an asshole because I don't talk enough.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. And
Unless,
Que bon.
unless I'm in like a
And
fight or flight
Aria,
mode
inspired by
situation, and
infamous
I really I respect my coworkers,
Industry in the region
so
is
I just
on
really
the
want
rise, and when business is
be there
doing
for them,
well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
and more than just
This
a minimal
in from traffic.
conversation.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
And I gotta work on it.
delays
This
on
is
major
part of my
roads,
therapy
especially during rush hour.
for learning how to do that again.
Seems like
Like,
everyone
when
is
I was in
hurrying to get somewhere
high school, like I was kind of
It's worth slowing
kept to
down.
myself,
And if
oh,
you can,
like my whole life.
trip outside the lodge.
And the thing is, I actually have some really good stories
I'd
to
rather wait
tell.
an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking
Uh,
about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that,
And I really just want to come out of my shell. So this is more important than people watching, is actually just being social. You know what I mean? I guess I'm never too old to change. And I had a lot of confidence issues for a long time, and it's about time I start doing something for me and sharing my story with the world. So that's what this is really about. That's why you don't see a Patreon link out there. That's why you don't see me begging for money. I'm not asking for, I don't, but I mean, I'd like people to enjoy my content. If you like my content, I'm going to try to be consistent with it, but I also have, this is not my first priority. My first priority is my daytime job. Well, quote unquote daytime job. I work the second shift. I'm a night owl, natural night owl. And that's kind of where my character design came from. As a Rakshasa, he's kind of like this, based on a character in the Ramayana called Vibhishana. Basically, he defies his own nature, and his brother is like the Ravana, and he's a terrible person. And Ram, he meets Ram, and Ram changes his mind, and he becomes sort of a redeemed. He prays for 20,000 years, and then he's standing on one foot, and then he switches his feet and does it again on the other foot, and he becomes a human, a mortal human, through the power of his own prayer. And it was the connection with Ram that precipitated that, and he wound up taking up the fight against his own brother. top ROM his weaknesses. Like this one is going to disappear here. Escape, hit escape. Alright, I think do we have a recycling plant over here somewhere? Where's the nearest recycling facility? I think I want to make sure I've got one in this vicinity, because I'm thinking I don't have an incinerator. Let's do a processing site somewhere over here. Let's go ahead and put it right across from the quarry. That's a fantastic spot for it. Okay. This spot right here. Let's make sure we have processing capacity for the... We're up to 93K now. Okay. Yeah, we want to hook it into this transformer because the highway I have here actually doesn't carry the electricity. The trunk highway. And minus 15% industrial ground pollution. Excellent. Got a paper plant here, 89% efficiency. It's pretty darn good. 126 on this one. That's awesome. Only 4 employees for that whole thing. 36 there. Oh, I'm not looking at. There we go. 45 of 55 employees. Okay. Let's take a look at. I want to take a look at some vital statistics here. Roads. This is just horrible traffic here, but that's the cargo depot. That's the way it's got to be, I guess. Oh my goodness. Just constant stream. Maybe I need to fucking build another one on the other side of town over here. Off the let's do that. This is that's a good idea. Cargo train terminal. All right. And where's our I built a spur out here, part of this cloverleaf project. I also did a lambda kind of shape here. And then probably right about here be a great spot for a cargo terminal. Cargo train. Just about perfect. What? I think this is the best spot. I have to make a side road. And I'll have my rail yard over here. No, I don't want a rail yard over here. I just want a terminal. Yeah. This is what I'm going for. Oh, the power lines are stopping me. That's stupid. Like, that's one of those things that they wound up patching in the first city skyline, so I'm kind of surprised to see it in the second one. Like, are they just giving it another shot or what? All right, and let's get some. Let's go ahead and make an interface here. Come out 160. And then I'm gonna make a nice little S over here. And eventually, I'm gonna build tram over here somewhere. Somewhere over here, I think. What's this one? College? Holy shit, they're packed. Can't get many more students in it. Here. Okay, and Lake Hart can take that. East Bridge. And Cherry Junction. That'll be yours. Okay. And then this college. Let's add Blacksmith. Regency Square. Cherry Junction is taken care of. Yeah, that'll be your district. Okay, let's take a look at University doesn't seem as popular, huh? National Art Gallery maintenance, 92%. That's not too bad. Efficiency is high, 166 attractiveness. Also known as the Smithsonian. Wonder if they had to rename that. Sounds like something they may have renamed due to slavery issues, huh? I'm glad to see it happen, but at the same time, it makes me feel like an old man. Because, you know, I think just because somebody is it's like saying, oh, we shouldn't revere Plato because he was a barbarian compared to our times too. So, what's wrong with Plato? I mean, Plato, I think he was a slave himself at one
Exercise
point.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets
He
until
did argue
conditions
against it,
improve.
I think.
This has been a local public service announcement. You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics.
Holy
never
crap,
grow
this is...
old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
I think I
you're
want
in
to
it,
smooth
you,
this out a little bit.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, now we've got kind of a merge problem here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this, send this out for this first block. That's gonna let that left hand flow a lot better. Nobody's using this bridge. They're all cutting this way and then over. Oh, I guess they are using the bridge. Make this a three-way, maybe. Upgrade this to a three-way. Go the other way. This is how I want it, like that. Once I do the zoning, go ahead and upgrade this to some high density commercial anyways. Living near industrial areas is terrible. The pollution is spreading all over. Well, doing the best I can, buddy. High school. Let's take a look at the districts for high schools, huh? Let's remove Cherry Junction from this list. Where are my other high schools? Where are my other high schools then? Whoa! Oh, I'm getting frame drops again. I'm gonna better save it. Metropolis now, huh? 94,000. All right, let's get some. Let's upgrade some of our systems. International airport. Don't know if I need that just yet. Central bank would be nice. Disaster warning system. Oh, got all the hospital. We've got enough water for now. Solar power plant. I don't really see a need for hydro plant. I think all we need is solar, to be honest. All right. We still need to make a rate. Still haven't used our radio telescope yet. Go ahead and put an observatory up here, kind of in the mountains next to the, yeah. There we go. Let's see if they can hear us whisper. Okay. Central bank. Where is my main? I don't know, my office space is really spread out all over the city. But I've got some height. This looks like a good spot right here. No car access. What do you mean? Just make a lane here. Ugh. Yeah, let's rebuild it somewhere else. I'm sure I've got a better spot. How about there's the highway. There we go. I think it was here. No. Where did I get it from? Oil refinery. I am produce oil right now. It's a little bit much. Yeah, maybe it is time for to add a new zip code, eh? Definitely can use some mailboxes around this new area. Looks like we need another post office in this general area too. Or we need to expand this one. Let's move this over a bit so we have room for the extension. There. Victorian District. Blacksmith. We'll just keep you down there. Yeah. Where else? Oh, where's the other postal service? Must equal. Got another post office. There it is. Alright, go here. Operating districts. Old Pickerton. New College Park. East Bridge. Alright. And then let's get, we're gonna need another one over here. Got a post office there and there. Post office. Select operating. Just have you cover that one. And then post office here. Another post office here. Oops. I hit the camera button by accident. Goodelsburg. Let's have you also cover some of this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
And there's
This
kind
has
of
been a
a
local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of these.
I want to extend
For
this.
our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's
That's pretty good.
raise the curtain. And
I want to cover that quarry.
This just
District.
in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start
processing
thinking about
plenty
it at the
fast.
time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get
But
anywhere.
it is getting full.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
And where's my
shop at the
recycling center now?
shops while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
There's one in
and
there.
Good for the community.
This is the main one though.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Processing as fast as it can. Maybe we should separate this into south and north again. Like we did with Alright, let me build another one. Closer to this. build a recycling center over here. For sure. Oh, it doesn't like this. All right, let's look. Let's add some. Oh, I think we've got enough trucks in the area. It's just having it well covered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. There's one district. And let's remove Sycamore Glen and let's see, Lake Hart. Let's take a look. Oh, just looking at it. Okay. Let's operating in districts. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. Yeah, let's take a look back to the education system again. Elementary school, we need more cheese and rice. I got them all over the place. Have to expand this one, I guess. Build a clinic. Upgrade capacity here. All right. Yeah, let's have a playground there for it too. Jeez. Got another one, another huge one right there next to it. I'm gonna have to. Just do everything I can to expand capacity. Yeah, it looks like I need a crematorium around here somewhere too. Some death care. Is that the game or or Discord? I thought I closed Discord. Okie doke. Yeah, VC Face. I haven't had that up and running for a while now. I'm just happy now that I've got my custom avatar. Just the PNG is actually having that custom PNG is actually feels nicer than and having a light, like a 3D that kind of looks like my vision. Like, if you look at my old Inketsu Oji stuff from like before May, you'll see that I actually did have a 3D. And it only tracked the face and the neck. And I guess Apple has a patent on the hand tracking technology, so that's like you kind of have to have an iPhone to do hand tracking. I mean, it's by far the easiest option is just to buy an iPhone, I guess. That was a big brain move on their part. They knew eventually it was going to take off. They had that kind of foresight way back when they were making an iPad. Alright, it's about time to start making a tramway, huh? I've got my passenger station. How many people are coming in and out now? 98% efficiency. It's in a good location. We have bus access, I do. See, parking fee. I don't need a parking fee. They're upkeep $30,000 a month. 100 passengers. How about the yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 connections by air. Is there anything? Is there any unmaximized? I don't have everything going this direction, I don't think. It kind of goes northwest here, though. You see the arrow. There's an arrow. There's an arrow. I'm just looking to see if there's an arrow I haven't covered yet. I don't really see one. 1, 2, 3. That's all the only. I've got a line to every destination I can find. I don't see any more arrows as in a connection. And what's my let's see, 4 passengers? That's not worth. There's more employees than passengers. This is crazy. Oh, geez. I need to get more passengers. What do I need to get more passengers to my airport? Do I have? I've got taxi access, right? Take a look at nearby. Got taxi access. Got a bus station and a taxi station. That's a good start. My rail depot here. Freight terminal 1. And I'm going to build another freight terminal over here. Well, I just did. Let's do let's build a line between the 2 cargo terminals. Yeah. I've got 2 tracks on the other one already. Let's see, let's go here. Cargo railway route. From here, let's make my own internal line. To here and back. I've got so much specialized industry done in this area that makes a lot of sense. I think this is the kind of line I'd like to take over here. I think the railway maybe is going to come through here. On this, in this area here. Let's plan for that. Okay, let's do
You're
that.
listening to Second Moon.
Take a look at
Adam's home of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
this is the end of the
Industry
spur
in the
here. We
region
want
is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Okay. All right, let's go here. Okay. Right there. And we're going to start bending everything out the way. Everything can get out of the way. No regrets. No regrets at all. Whatsoever. No regrets whatsoever. Whatsoever. Yeah. Page up. Make a crossing here. What's this? Crematorium. Let's move this to a better spot. To a better spot now. And let us we're looking for here. Train station. Yep, a passenger train station. Okay, here we go. Perfect. This is the bypass line here. Did that connect? Only one of them. Wrong road type. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna have to back this up some over here. Okay, boom, boom. Let's load it up. And down. That's it. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and let's do a loop back over here somewhere. Alright, let's do passenger railway. Passenger line from here to here. Here to Lake Hart and back. Doesn't know how to get there. Crematorium. Let's push the... Guess I gotta pass the buck again on the crematorium. Yeah, that's better. Let's just go on here and make a loop back. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Now let's go ahead and make a passenger line from here to there. Yep, that'll do it. And let's get ourselves a bus stop over here. And a taxi stop. All right. I've got an intercity train now. Intracity, I mean. Oh yeah, that's industrial, right? Plus 1 college graduation chance to DUI plus 2 industrial efficiency. This is a gift. Let's take a look and see what else we can build. Take a look in the special National Diet building, hey?
A driving
Tourist
advisory
attraction.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Freshman
conditions.
tourist attraction.
Please
Okay,
exercise
let's do
caution
that.
if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're
Unlock.
listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading
All
some
right.
of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Tourist attractions right here.
Industry
Okay.
in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from
We will
Troy.
unlock
If
water,
you're
just
thinking about
to
hitting
have
the
it
streets,
there,
you
but-
can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
What
Good
else
to
do I have?
know,
16
Jim.
left.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
Medical
slowing
University.
down.
Let's get one of those.
And if you can, plan your trip
Um,
outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than
Disease
to
Center
start thinking
Control or
about
Health
everything all
Research
the time.
Institute.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I don't need more than solar power. I hope. Underground parking. Okay, that sounds reasonable. And a Grand Bridge. Let's unlock that. What the heck? And I've got 2 points left. I don't know if there's anything else I can buy for 2. Geothermal plant. That might be worth it. Alright. Tourist observation tower, yeah. Medieval castle. Or a water park. We'll do that. This is a perfect spot. Let's take a look. What else did I get? Medical University, okay. I've got a spot for that right here. It needs to be on a convex road. Or straight. Holy shit, this thing's huge. That works. Okay. New signature billing. Yeah. Let's upgrade our telecom equipment. Something in the area of Lake Hart. There we go. That should help a ton. Post sorting facility. Let's do one of those. Let's get one of those somewhere here. This is a good spot. No, that's too big for that spot. Here's a spot. I don't know what it's trying to do. Underground parking, this will be good. Okay, and I got nothing growing here. Let's put a parking zone close to the tourist attractions here. Okay. Okay. Well, things are growing up pretty well. We're at 97,500. We just enabled seaports, and I don't think we even have a spot to put it. But I am going to have one that'll be like over here. Barely got room. It's a possibility though. We are at 97,597. Looks like we might need a little bump of something. All right, it looks like we're in the market. People are in the market for medium residential. Let's upgrade these. The low rent isn't moving in yet, so let's give the people what they're looking for, I guess. Even though I'm happy to provide services. Okay, so then I think I want to expand. Maybe some industrial. Let's split this block and put some industrial here. Okay, why is it not? Why is it being finicky now? Not bulldozing. I want to place something. Place a road. Okay, and let's upgrade here. Okay, let's see if we can get another 160 here. $260, $160. Okay, that looks like a good spot for some industrial. All right. That's actually quelling some of the demand. That's a great thing. Let's go ahead and kind of curious about the Constellation Apartments. Does this fit here? Let's move it over here where my demand is kind of tanky. Yeah, this is a great spot for it, right there. What else would I like to do? We've got this beautiful avenue here. It runs the whole length. And we've got this trunk route, a 65 mile an hour, almost basically a freeway all the way down to well, there's a junction here and it's always busy. And then the cloverleaf here.
Has been issued for the
here's our new observation tower.
Road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second
Connect
Room
this
Radio,
with an
the station
alleyway.
of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
You don't say.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
Let's
well,
just do a little
that
crossover
floats
like
our
this.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenn.
Cross under. Nice. All right, let's just do some low commercial over here on this alleyway. Of course, we want some office space close to it. Aha. Okay. And let's do some. Do a power line here. Underground view. Ah, screw it. What's the zone? Let's just dezone that. I'm not crazy about it. Okay, we need a bus stop over here somewhere. Let's take a look. Just a taxi stop, that's all we need there. Okay, wow, bus line 3 is all messed up. Bus line 5 is goes every freaking where. Like the roads have so changed so much since I created the line. I added so much road. Like everything's broken over on this side of town. Okay, I'm not even sure what to do about it now. Okay, let's do a transformer here. And let's link it up. Okay, and we're gonna build a transformer here. Okay, I don't understand why this is a bottleneck. Ah, I never put these back, that's why.
driving advisory
I should
has
do
been
it.
issued for the immediate area due to
Or the
poor road
bottleneck.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
Alright, we've gotta kind of go.
Professor Hornbuckle,
Guess there's an option to go
as a
subterranean now.
traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to
That looks
wallow
like
in
a-
sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The
You're
commercial
telling me
district
what?
is booming.
I
as
don't
the
know.
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Pathfinding
You can now
failed. That
shop
means
our
I'm too
designer
smart for this
shoes
game.
while sipping a fancy local jar
Uh,
latte. Or so my wife tells
We
me.
got
That's
98,000.
good
We're
for business
almost there.
and good for the community.
We're leaking money like a sieve, though.
We'll be back after this.
Subsidies. Industrial subsidies. Alright, let's take a look at
Our
that.
story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an
Ah,
That's
okay.
right, Jim. This decaying
So
shell
we
is
gotta
a symbol of the industrial
just
decline
raise
sweeping the city.
industrial
People are
tax a
being
bit.
laid off. The industrial sector
we can
is
break
on the
even.
verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
Okay. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Just a quarry. In the middle of nowhere. Okay, storage is good there now. Kind of balanced out over here. That's fine. Okay. So this is where it's not hooking up over here. That looks better. And then we can come through with our road again. Come back through with our little road. We're just gonna have to have a mess there. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. Gotta have a little loop back and it's traffic will work just fine there, I think. Alright, let's take a look at our passenger rail line again. I think it's happy now. this isn't connected or something, I guess. It shows a connection. It looks good there too. The cargo line is chugging along fine. This is closer to a lot of our industries than the other one. A lot of storage over here is being used. This should reduce trucking, though, across the big bridges, the big highway. Yeah. This will do it. Cool. That's working fine there. I don't know, but this bus route number 5 is completely screwed though. We are at 99,000. We're almost at our 100K goal here. And I think I will take a break after this. Get ready for bed and brush my teeth, good old stuff. Tomorrow is going to be the start of a 50-hour run. I got 5 10-hour days coming up. And 1 day off, and then probably 4 or 5 more days after that. We're getting into a really busy part of our year. And I'm going to be pulling my hair out just to do my regular job. I may not be here very often, but hopefully we're finally getting some overtime. Like some real money going on here. We've had some real tough luck with our big new machine, and I really want it to run good, and I want to start making some money. I really want to start making some money. And I don't just mean, I don't want to be the only one making money, you know what I mean? This is where I want the pretty bridge, right here. I'll upgrade this to one of the pretty bridges. Okay, let's do this. This is a... Yeah. Let's upgrade this, yeah. Here. No, that's fine. It looks fine like that. I don't want to... Big issue here. This is another spot where I might be able to pull it off. But it's just not high enough. No, that's not going to work. This one. The railway truss. Maybe that's the way to do it. Let's put a truss bridge up here. I want to see the truss bridge. Tight arch. Where's the truss? Okay. There's no link to Google Truss Bridge. Put an archway on here. This one could look pretty with an archway. All right, here we go. This looks like a crossover. Okay, we're gonna have to do a softer transition here. Okay. Sunny side. What do you think this one could be prettier? Let's do it. Let's do this one. Too short. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of pharmaceutical. Holy shit, that thing's huge. Oh, over by the Ferris wheel, maybe? Okay. 99,000. We're counting down here. Holy crap. Did we ever bounce back on our taxes? 7% is crazy. Alright, I don't know what happened to the industrial where it dropped like a rock like that. There was like a crash in the industrial market. Industrial credit or something. What the shit? I don't know. Waiting for a hearse, okay. Where's the nearest death care facility? Too far. There's one here. How busy is it? Okay. Didn't have that one selected, I guess. Oh, there's just a lot of crazy traffic around too. That makes a big difference. How fast. I could like buy the whole map now. Pretty much from mountain to mountain, the whole valley almost. Crazy. I might make a little doohickey over here. Oh no, I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. That's such bad manners, I'm sorry. Alright. We need 500 more peoples. I need to get some hearses in this area too. Apparently this is too sharp. Go a turn here. Ah, there was a break there. I see it now. It's tough to get these just right for a good loop back. Do. That's a U-turn for train. U-turn for train. If you got enough room to turn around for a train. It says it's too sharp here. It's called a loop back connection. I also call that in networking. I'm stuck in this hell. Trying to get shit to fix up just right. wish they kind of had this in the intersection toolkit. Just a pre-made loop back. You don't have to redo this shit like 15 times to get it right. There. There, I think she's happy with that. Ah, still not working. But we need 500 people. Come on, 500, 500. Okay. We're not happy with the grid over here. What's going on here? Holy mackerel, look at all the trucks coming down this road. What's the collapse? Due to lack of maintenance. Okay. And why is it my problem? You don't have auto bulldoze anymore. That was like the most popular mod. I hope they have some kind of version of it here. Hopefully the guy that ran it. Oh, let's put a crematorium over here too. That's a really bad thing to run out of those. I got 2 of them over here now. That's fine. Demand is really high over here anyways. Over here by the technical U. Wow. What about the medical U? The medical... where did I park that? Here it is. 400. Need to build another hospital. That would be practice clinic. Yeah, let's get one of those. Oh, and the Ferris wheel. How many tourists are coming in here now? Back to this 147. Okay, anything to see over here? Well, there are some. It is kind of pretty. Maybe a little bit underdeveloped, actually. But still, it's not bad. We've got the needle. Got ourselves a space needle. A nice mix of tall and short. And in between, I think. All right. Okay, let's put a tree away here too. Or is that It's a pretty little area. Oh, see the river from here too. Little creek. That's kind of pretty from here. $89,875. Come on, come on. I just add some. Got plenty of residential. What we really need is what's really in demand is still the jobs, I guess.
A
did want to build a
driving
water park,
advisory has been issued for
even
the
though it's in the middle of winter.
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For
That's pretty
our
cool.
newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower.
I wonder how it looks like. I do have it turned off for
vivacious
day-night cycle because I hate
anti-Fausto
building
movement.
during the day-night
So,
cycle.
without further ado,
Oh my goodness.
raise the curtain.
People are just dying everywhere.
Begin.
Horrible. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
Okay,
luxury to our
and what was I
neighborhood.
doing? Oh
You
yeah,
can
I
now
was gonna
shop for
enable the day-night cycle just for a bit. Desync is off good. Automatic. That's the field mode physical. Name cursor mode free. I don't know I know they're still working on optimizing. They made a huge subset. Let's turn off the radio. I get sick of it really fast. It's not bad. It's not terrible, but oh, here we go. Day night. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's 100K, but I don't know what. But I definitely broke something. The second I hit 100K, what? Holy crap! There isn't enough in the whole world to fill that hole. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start building some. Got geothermal here. Where are we gonna go here? Need some water under us or what? Okay, no groundwater. Water over here somewhere. Alright, let's make a road right here. 320. And let's drop a geothermal in here. Yes. Okay, and let's zip it up. Oh, yeah, I just get done saying that I'm tired, and then I'm getting addicted already. I hit that 100K mark, but I've got to get some sleep, guys. Do appreciate you taking the time to check me out, and I wish you an awesome morning and a happy new year. Bye bye. See you later, folks. We have reached our 100K, but it is definitely time. I got about an hour before I have to go to bed, and it's a long week, so I appreciate you guys. Cheers.